defense. Okay. Also, let me check out the spear I picked up, because we have like a gloom sword, and right now in this area we actually picked up a gloom spear, which, yeah, that is crazy. Also, by the way, I learned a cool tip video. If you didn't take a picture of like the ancient weapons, if they would appear in the shot. Where did my spirit friends go? Oi. Wait, where? What? What? Oi. You can see the question mark though. There we go, I got it. Oi. Okay, right, I already took a picture of your daggers. Where did my toolin? There. Great Eagle Bow. But yeah. Oh, what the heck is that? Something over there. Cameras. Sky Guardians, gotta take candid. I mean, I can understand that they're trying to get out of the way of the photo, but at the same time, I need to take a picture of their weapons. Hold on. There we go. Alright, what did I not take a picture of? What was flashing a question mark? Oh, what the heck? I know what a zonite deposit is, but... Oh. Yes. Ah, you. There we go. I got you in frame. Silver Moblin. Ha. Nope. Oh. Okay. I'll put one of these down. Hold on, let me switch to something a bit more powerful for this guy. Okay, now it's gone. Alright. Okay. There we go. Wait, do I keep lighting this on fire because I keep sparking it? No, it's because the torch, I was right next to it. Alright. So it seems like coming all the way back here kind of leads me to, besides that big pile of bones you can like faintly see right there. Yeah, the Gerudo Dark Skeleton. Oh wait, did I not check that out? I don't think I did actually last time. Okay, you know what? Let me... I think I'll place on a wheel at the very least. A wheel, steering stick, save myself the parts, make use of the lights, and stabilizer. Alright, let's make the motorcycle again. A motorcycle. Yeah, actually another thing, Buzz. You see something up ahead? What is that? Yeah, that is something, I think. Oh. I'm back? Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I think earlier at the beginning of the stream I mentioned that because I was kind of like late because I was messing around with this one, I think it was called like a... If you guys ever remember these custom little figures called Mini Mon... I don't know how to pronounce it. Mini Monies? M-U-N-N-Y, I think it's spelled. Yeah, there's these old figure stuff, and I have like a one in a box still. Oh right, that was... Is that the escape elevator? Oh yeah, it is the escape. Okay, so that's what the squares are. But yeah, so... I was pretty much just messing around because I actually had some sculpting clay that I wanted to use on it. And yeah, I spent like at least 2 hours sculpting hair for it. Maybe I'll show a work in progress picture later or something. I don't know. Like, one issue I was dealing with is the fact that I was like layering clay on top of its head. Yeah, it was kind of like toppling over because it was a bit unbalanced, and so it's like I had to take off some clumps of clay and then add it on the other side to balance it out. Yeah, it was a bit tedious. Especially every single time it falls over, thus kind of smushing a little bit of what I was working on. But yeah. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Well, hold on. I think I see a building area. Yep. Okay. Okay, I think we'll actually probably head back to the surface. Yeah, I kind of like been places here. Actually, okay, doesn't that look like something though? Yeah, it does. Haven't really been to this chunk of the area, so I'm kind of curious. What I could say about all the chunks of area over here. Okay, that has to be another exit, another building station. Okay, this has to be something, right? That actually looks, yeah, isn't that area that had like too many hills that I was getting confused on? In fact, hold on. Did I? Oh no, I was up there in the sky. Yeah, not gonna lie, I kind of wish they kind of hid like the markings that, like, I know they kind of make the opacity low, but yeah, that looks like another Lionel den, I'm guessing. Okay, I've been around the caves there. Haven't actually. Wow, there's a lot in this corner I have not seen. Spun around there a couple of times. Whew. Yeah, I know these depths are honestly just so much if you just like observe the map for a couple of minutes and just, yeah, take noting of where you have gone and where you have not. Oh man, that it's crazy. I tell you. Where did I leave my bike? Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, wait. Hmm. Hmm. Oh boy. Ow. Okay, thank you. Oh, and I use it as a spear now? Okay. Right, because it's connected to a spear. I wonder if there's anything around these bones. Oh, these ain't bones. Ow. I think this is a den. Ow. Okay. Fool me once. Fool me twice, and then the third time I am gonna snipe you down. Chad, if they hit my shield, I'm actually screwed. I have to really change out of the shield. There we go. Okay. You know, I think I'll go with my other way of transportation around here. I was thinking about just bomb jumping, but, you know, this place is a bit hilly. Okay. Oh, shit. Big guy. I should have made more Sunderland meals. I did actually pick up a bunch of Sunderlands, though, from the Giga bases. Let's see, how much do I got? I only got 8 pieces. Okay, well. And aim for the eye. That should really make something more breaking. This. Okay, well. Let me try... Oh, this one. Oh, shit. Wow. Actually, wait, you know, I could actually do this, though. If I use the Dazzle Fruit? Yep. That temporarily puts him down, and his eye is now closed. I can actually climb up him. Oh, okay. Oh, he only does physical damage, not gloom? Yeah, but I could get on his back, though. Barely. Ah! Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. That's really just where the gloom protection. Pain trying to aim for the eye. And this is why I wish I duplicated eyeballs. Honestly. Back when those glitches were available. I mean, I know there's still people that knows about certain glitches, but they just became way too complex nowadays. Especially the one that you have to use for ledge hopping. Oh shit. Oh, this is actually... Oh my god, he's like trying to... Oh wow, that's actually kind of terrifying. Oh, that's even more terrifying. Ow. I didn't know you could jump that high. Jesus. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I got a glow stat. Wait, we can feed them something, and then they get distracted. And while they're chewing, we can aim at their eye. Are you kidding me? That's a thing I can do? I could shoot things into their mouth? I have an idea. That certainly wasn't something I knew about. Apparently. Like here, let me give you something cold. Eat this. And then he's like busy chewing. And then I could just aim at his eyeball. And boom, he's dead. Wow. Yeah, no, I just discovered that. I don't know how many people know that. I should go on the YouTube and make a YouTube short and be like, did you know you can actually feed this big behemoth and Tears of the Kingdom? When he opens his big mouth, you can just shoot an arrow with something on it and he'll just start chewing it. Cold, hot, sweet, spicy. Yeah. Tag force feed. I mean, he's trying to eat us, so it's like we're just returning the favor without having him eat us at the same, you know? It's benefiting for both of us. He gets a tasty treat, but at the same time, he gets distracted for me to kill him. Any weapons I want to drop? Probably this corroded halberd. Now here's a question. Will the weapons of Hyrule ever go back to being like... Actually, I don't know. Maybe with the innovation of fusing technology, they'll be able to create brand new weapons, so it's like in the next game, you'll be getting like some crazy looking weapons by default. I can definitely see that. Now that I think about it, they could go into like an industrial era in Hyrule Kingdom. Yeah. And then bring back spirit tracks. The Yahtzee idea of a chain that you can fuse to a weapon at one end and then onto an object and make the other like a flail. Yeah, that could work. That'll be like a good replacement for like the goo stuff that Link usually does to fuse stuff. Because you have no idea how permanent that stuff is. It's like, actually no, it could be like blue tack. I recently bought like a packet of that stuff to use for poster hangings. Dude, apparently that stuff is actually really good. As someone who used to always use like pins and stuff on their posters. Alright. I have been going in the wrong direction this entire time. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I could just teleport over. Yeah, let's do that. Or leave it unattached and make it a whip. Okay. Yeah. Like, with the concept of, like, Link being able to fuse weapons together, that might give people ideas, you know? And so, like, maybe in, like, the next decade when the hero is reborn, like, yeah. I don't know, I don't think they could do, like, the same... Link was, like, frozen in carbonite for another 100 years, just to wake up in, like, modern-day Hyrule, where things are more technologically advanced. And then Link gets a cool laser sword or something. I don't know. Alright. But yeah, I don't know. Like, they have a lot to work with here with this. I mean, this whole game. But I don't know what they could do for a third sequel. Probably just work on another DLC. I need a shield. I don't know, Chad. I would have to like beat the game and then maybe see where things could go from there. Okay. Hold up. Oh, he dropped a piece of his armor. Alright. I could make use of this. Is he running away? Oh, he's running after his horse. Wait. No, I've been there. That's the underground cemetery. Let me start heading this direction. In fact, let me get on this thing. Can't have horses in the desert, but you can have them in the depth. Like, actually, now that I think about it, speaking of that concept, that actually reminded me about how I think people were like speculating what could they do for like another Mario game. Specifically the 3D types. Oh. Hold up. Oh, hi. Darn it. Are you kidding? How did he get back on his horse? What? Okay. Like, you get... Okay, that's interesting. So he just covers his eye for like a second, and... yeah. He'd make another spear-like weapon. His eyeball did break. Yeah, that eyeball at the end, when it like pops out of its socket, takes quite a couple of hits. Alright. Yeah, I got some weapons I could work with. I feel like I should probably maybe start making use of the gloom weapons. I don't know. Unless I want to save up for a complete set of them. And have that be right next to my gloom blade. Yeah. Oh, okay, so it just does a whip swing. Mm-hmm. Now that I think about it, yeah, with the monster parts, another fucked up way you can think about it is that, like, they slay up the monsters, and they use their parts for weapons. But yet again, I think, like, the lizards are probably, like, the only ones that actually you can make some good use out of their parts. Besides the rest, I guess, with their horns for blades. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, I saw that how that stretched it out. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I'll use this as like... Okay, it doesn't really make that good of a hammer on it, honestly. Yeah, this piece seems like it would be better used for like a shield. So I'm just gonna destroy it. I was gonna say, is there any nearby rocks? But I don't see any. Yeah, no, I don't see any rocks. Oh. Oh wait, I used... I selected the wrong material. There we go. Okay. I'm nearly there. Actually, you know, let's make this one exploration vehicle I actually made off stream. I think I use like 2 of these and a seat. Okay, I did see videos where people say you should connect it to the mouth. And then you connected this to this. I can't tell if that's been connected to the mouth. Kind of. Close. Is that a bit unleveled? Yes, it is. Okay, there we go. Very level. You know what? Here. We could fix that. All I need is a stabilizer. Okay. And, you know what, while we're at it, since we're going to be with this vehicle for a little bit longer, I'm going to actually attach one of these. And, should I do flame emitter or beam emitter? Okay. So, with this beam emitter, if I can line up the two symbols, you see? Yeah. Like that, and then that's that right there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, wait, it works? Yes. Take that. Oh. Oh, come on. Box? Really? Okay, well that wasn't a rock. Yeah. Yeah, enjoy the clipping moments, chat. I'm still not done. I can do this all day, you know? Oh shit. What the heck? What stopped me? It got stuck. Ow. Wait, you know what? If it's gonna be stuck like that, it might as well. Yeah. Oh my god. Does it have a range? It does. Hey, look at that, it does turn around. Hey, don't run away. Lovely. I need to go visit one of those goddamn shrines. Hey, you. Yeah, you. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Ow. Huh? I'm obliterating your ball. Oh shit. Okay, this is the only problem with it. This thing gets stuck probably because of this thing. You see that? It like touches a little bit of hill. Okay. Let's get you modified. Don't run away from me. Oh shit, I didn't mean to break it. let me try attaching it to the back then. It is down to being attached to the back. Maybe if I move it up? No, what if I attach it to this then? Then if I were to get on top of it... I mean, it kind of works. I mean, it's not symmetrical. I would have to like add another one if I want that, but not bad. And then I could add one of this, just like right on top. And then I hit a hill and get stuck. Let me attach this thing in the back then. Can we stop building on hills? Ah, boy. Okay, that works a bit better, I want to say. Oh, is that another Yiga base up ahead? Okay, I see. There. Alright, guess I'm coming in. I really should have explored more of the depths throughout the campaign. Oh shit. Really? This one? I didn't even enter yet. It was that easy, eh? Where's your guys' entrance at? Oh, okay, you know what, that works. What they got on them? Alright. What do you got here? So, our previous intel assignment in the Gerudo town, I overheard an old legend passed down for generations. It began under the site of the Arbiter. In the darkness of the subterranean depths lies a great treasure. Obviously, when that kind of legend fails to yield any treasure for years, it tends to fade from public consciousness. So now, our searchers are few, and the subterranean depths beneath the Gerudo Desert are now open to us. It would seem like the perfect time for me to now swoop in and secure the treasure, if not for the second part of the legend. Whoever seeks the treasure must overcome their fear, as they will be met by a vortex of the wrath of the executed. I know I take this as an opportunity, but I just can't muster the courage. Master Koiga, grant me your bravery. Glory to Master Koiga. Wait, there's an additional note. A missing member returned to our base yesterday, survived despite losing their light and transportation. We ask how they achieved this feat so we can train better recruits. It seems they were aided by a strange stone statue. When they followed the statue's lines of sight, they arrived safely at the closest abandoned mine. There were many stone statues in the depth, and we may never know how they are linked. Perhaps they once served as a guidepost. No matter, we will inform the members to follow them if they lose sight of the road. Really? But take care not to get lost in the first place. As well prepare. Remember, carry sufficient blight bloom seeds. Okay, so okay, so I should be following the stat. I mean, I did technically do that for like one mission, but I didn't really think that would count for more. Now that they mentioned it, yeah. Oh, a spring with two. Really? This actually has a use with the bombs. I kind of want to try this out now. Okay, so what this wants me to do is get a spring and 2 bombs. I actually don't have any bombs on me. Darn. Oh wait. Oh wait, hold up. I got it still. I can make this. Is it supposed to be like a mega spring or something? There's a spot over there I want to go check out now. So, yeah. Oh, darn it. Maybe if I do it like this, jump on you, coward. Fine. Alright. Let's go. Ah. What's the point of the bombs? What is... Oh, what the... What the... Oh, I actually triggered the... Did I trigger the bombs over there? Ah. Okay. Oh, that kind of failed. But hey, we can actually give our vehicle some armor plating. There. And now I can't even stand on it. Man, these wheels hate these hills. You see this? You see the glide? You see the little bit of drift I'm getting? Come on. Ah. Okay, I'm Let's go. Let's just go. Ow. You aren't off-road. Try. I know they're not off-road tires, but... there is no road in the depths. You know? Oh, wow. Okay. Ah. Oh shit. Am I trapped in my own vehicle? What the heck? Oh. Back. How do you knock it off? That's it. We're plowing you. No, get over here. Oh. Get over here. Ah, got stuck in the goddamn field. So I should have really visited one of those things. The blight bloom areas. Yeah. Alright. Oh, I lost my vehicle and everything. Oh, and I had to spawn next to you all. Great. Oh, come on. Oh, what? Oh. And I did so good against that silver Lionel. Okay. Okay. And you have no idea. There. I could use my shield as well. Alright, how much farther am I? Yeah. Just a tiny bit. Okay. So I think before I've tried to make an off-road, or no, wait, I've tried to make like a single tire vehicle with this, but I wonder, maybe I could do 2 tires. And then with this, and then we have a counterweight to bounce it off. Yeah. Let's see what happens when I try using these tires. As long as they don't roll away. Okay. I have an idea. Wait. There. Oh, what? I am about to make a stand right now. When I get back to the good, like, yeah, when I get back up, back into the clouds or whatever, I need to figure out where the heck to get more of these steaks, or which gumball machine. Okay, come on. I think I'll just stick it on and then attach it. There. And I can shake this off, and now we can go. It works after you finally get the counterweight attached, you know? Man, these kind of remind me of like those old robot toys. They're not even a robot. I literally saw like one of those alarm clocks that like gets out of your bed and just starts rolling around, where you have to like chase it. I was tempted on getting one of those, but I don't want it to like crawl under my bed, and then I can't reach it. In fact, I wonder, could I attach a turret? Wait, are there even any monsters here? Oh, I hear them. Yep. Oh, I'm not here. Okay. Uh... Okay, this is not what I intended. There we go. Hello. Oh, this is bad. Oh, never mind. That's good. Pretty good. Ooh. Don't they even take any damage? Oh shit. Oh, okay, we're good. I thought that was gonna hit me. Hey, sorry, this thing is not taking damage. I wish I could use lasers. Yeah, now that I think about it, I need to add it to my shopping list when I get back up to Hyrule. I need to look into buying more of those Zonai lasers and more of those, yeah, spikes. You know, I kind of wish they had that, like, being an additional thing you could, like, buy at those Zonai construct areas. I mean, it would make sense. Like, you would imagine a place like that just holding... Okay, let me not hit the bomb. Yeah, like holding, like, where they forge all those parts and stuff like that, you know? Besides just the crystallite charges. Mm-hmm. Okay, yep, it's another base. Yeah, let me just go head over there and just, yeah, refill all my hearts. It's still surprising, if I look back at my pathway, how I literally walked past this. Man, was I, like, oblivious when I first started playing. But, you know, that's like the fun of it when you first start the game and you have no idea what anything is. Like, for example, those statues. I recently read in a book that told me to go follow them and, you know, lead me somewhere. In fact, wait. Where's that construct base over there? What is that? You custom... Oh wait, no, is that... Okay. At least I can refill my health. Okay, but hold up. I think that was just the background of the cave. Yeah, no, I just mistaken it for like a building. Like, yeah, you see that? From the distance, it looked like I just saw some sort of structure. Wait, can I actually get up here? Eh, not really. Alright, well, sadly, we can no longer go on wheels at this point. Nah. We have to go up to the sky. Mhm. Okay, let's see. Who is patrolling this? Did they have laser sights down there? Hold up. Wait, was I supposed to climb this? No, they seem just to have like laser sight. Hold on. What the heck is that? What? I see you. They literally have their own laser sight turret. Jesus. But that was actually something new that I haven't seen from them yet. Usually I'm used to them patrolling the sky. But now they just had like a guy on a laser turret. That's pretty good. Although I think I just knocked it down though. Yep. What's over here? Some of the huge root growing from the ceiling have glowing cores. We have been using them as landmarks, but they have an additional use for covering vitality loss to the gloom. This light appears to have a mysterious healing effect that feels like being back from the surface. Unfortunately, the small amount of light is very weak. Investigating whenever the effect can be strengthened. If the research goes well, it may even be the end of carrying Sundulans. Lord of Master Yoka. Okay, so they tried to like make in some sort of portable thingy. They had to have like discovered it after I started lighting them up. Is there a ladder over here? Nah, sadly there's not. Alright, we climb. Alright. Huh. Wait, is that the thing I've been trying to make? No, they climbed inside them and got a weakened version of what you got. Oh, okay. Oh, so they were able to climb inside those things and okay. Okay, and so they didn't know about strengthening them until, you know, I came along. Interesting. And yet again, they've been under the depths the longest. God, I was hoping to steal that. I think I still can. Alright, well that was one base. I see some more structures though. Yeah. There's one over there I can head straight to. Yeah, let's go. Oh, are you telling me 2 fans is not powerful enough to carry this cart? Oh, I'll show them. How about double the fans? Really? Really? Is it because of the stupid light they have up over here that's like preventing it from going forward, I think? I think it is. Hmm. Yeah, it totally was. There you go, now look at that. Oh, this is flying with style. Alright. And we are now approaching a Frox. Oh shit. I'm gonna... I can't ignore it, come on. Should I attach a weapon to... Oh, never mind. I guess I can. I cannot. Oh, wow. Oh, you want a treat? Here. Let's see what we should feed him. Let's try feeding him something spicy. Yeah. I don't know, I'm just like loving the new method of just feeding him. And then he just gets so distracted. Alright, well, we lost our vehicle. I mean, it's literally right there. It doesn't actually look to be a Yiga clan base, but like one of those, yeah, or not really caves, those, I don't know, bokoblin bases or something. So I guess we can try to infiltrate it. Shit. I had to turn your head. Well, darn. that is a mistake. Or actually, hold on. Where'd he go? That was the armored ones. Actually, you know what? Good idea. There. Nope. I got one of them. Something explodey. A bomb. Okay. Oh, I was trying to parry. Dang it. There. Oh, the range really does go far. Okay. Well, I would get all the Zonite here, but I think I blew it all up. Yeah, actually, no, there's some in the bit I haven't actually blown up. Yeah. Okay, all this for a single Sundilon. Okay, looking around for other structures I haven't actually been to. I mean, besides the ones that are probably hidden away over here. Yeah, not that much. In fact, you know, I've barely explored much of the foreign area. Yeah, I think we should finally go back up to the surface. What do you think, Chad? I've been in the depths for who knows how long. Okay. Can't really say that there's might be much around here. Nothing. No, I don't see anything. Though, I'm kind of curious about over there, though. So, I might just teleport. So, according to what you said, chat, earlier, they used to crawl into that hole right there to get like a weakened version of what we're getting right now. Interesting. Huh. Or no, they must have like crawled up and like maybe attached themselves to the side or something. Maybe the side of this for like a weakened version of the light. Okay. Eh. Yeah, you just need to come here with at least 5 big pieces. Okay. And surprisingly, we have enough for exactly 5 new batteries. So I'm guessing there's none of the construct or battery making machines down here in the depths, it seems? Yeah, right. Because no, they were only up in the sky area, which some of them then crashed down on. Okay. I'm curious to check out this area, though. Like, I don't know, something about that just pool. It just kind of stands out. And it could be nothing, but I don't know. Like I said, I've been wanting to like explore certain locations that I've missed so far in this game. Okay, so I know the square one over here, which, yeah, this tower, it seems to be one of those escape areas. So that kind of connects to that over there. Okay, this seems to be just... Oh, wait. Oh, it's connected to this one big... Oh, wow. Yeah, imagine me trying to get up here by foot. That would be a lot of climbing. Let me not accidentally crash into the wall. Holy. Oh shit, I was worried about this happening. I can make it. Take a turn. Ah. Oh. Alright, well, kinda worked. Kinda. Oh boy. Lucky for me, I got stamina recovering food. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just a little pond for these things to chill. And there's actually, okay, one of these building stuff here. Interesting. Uh-huh. I was in a panic, chat. I do admit. But, yeah. Interesting. I wonder if there's anything up here. I doubt it, but might as well check while I'm up here. Because I think after this I'll probably be heading up to the surface and we'll go side questing or something. I don't know. I'll go actually go meet up with Pura. I know that was something I was supposed to do the other night. What the? Oh, okay. That's one of the holes. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's one of the holes to this chasm. Okay, that kind of explains the way this area is, because it's like kind of on the edge of a mountain in a way, so you can kind of see like the whole structure. Yeah, which is a really weird root type of thing it's connected to. Gonna try and grab a couple. Okay. Man, you can get a good view of this area. Look how twisted up it is. I wonder if there might be anything underneath the roots. Okay, that's a whole big lake area. Oh yeah, there's that over there we haven't actually checked out yet. Yeah. Maybe I'll teleport there and we'll see. fact, don't I have a glow potion? I do. Tossed it. Yeah, that's gonna hit me. Oh, if I didn't just spam the jump button. Alright. I was going to do like a funny thing where I was just like hiding behind the box. Okay. Okay, wait, so there is actually a hidden Lionel hut I haven't actually been to. Yeah. Right there. Okay, let's actually go there. Okay. Well, I take that back. I think we're gonna be a bit... we'll be in here for a bit longer than I thought. Yep. Oh, what? Okay. Is that a silver version, or is this just a trick of the light? Hold up. No, there's a blue. A blue? There's different versions of these? A blue, white frocks. Wait, how is it blue, white? What? Oh, okay. Okay. Ah! Fuck. Oh my. Oh, fuck. Can I just not run into a tree and have. For a motherfucker, I'm gonna die. Get freaking jump scared by that jumping in my face. I don't even have that much food. I should probably retreat back up above ground. Holy shit. Man. Sorry, seeing those things. Want to eat something? Yeah, eat this. They'll act the same. Alright. This one's a lot more shinier though. Alright. Go, 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 go. Oh, thanks. Alright, do I got any heavy weapons? Kind of. What the heck? Oh! Ow. I don't have a bow on me? Wait, I do. What? Then why didn't it activate when I was... Okay. I don't know. Okay, I killed it. Oh, man. Whew. I gotta start making some more hammers. Yeah, with like these 3 weapons over here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright. Okay, so... let's probably head over there to that, just so I can regain my heart. But yeah, I am noticing how I am actually running low on food, though. So I don't know if it's a good idea to go stumbling into one of those right now. Yeah, I think I might go retreat to the surface, actually. Yeah, I've been down here for almost another 2 hours this stream, so yeah, yeah. Let's go. You know, I actually haven't. Have I visited? Oh wow, I actually have visited that. Wait, have I? No, wait, I haven't. I haven't actually visited that bargaining statue. I gotta say, I really ignored the depths when I was doing the Rito mission. I really feel like I kind of rushed that. So, yeah. Yeah, might as well just go back. Go back to Lookout Landing. Let's go report the regional phenomena's the Pura. Tell her about our cool JoJo stands that we've acquired. Okay. So before we do that, I'm actually just gonna go. I think yeah, no, the shelter down here had a cooking pot. Also, while I'm at it, let me get out of this depth gear. Okay. It was really hard. Like, man, should I stick with the new look or champion leathers? Yeah, maybe I'll stick with the champion leathers. Actually, speaking of armor, I should go out and look for those great fairies to upgrade my armor. That's something I keep forgetting, actually. I do admit, every single time I think about it, like when I'm downstairs refilling my water, being like, man, I should really go see the great fairies, upgrade my gear. I would have had my ass kicked a lot less often when I was doing those temples. And it wasn't so bad. Alright, let me change the pants. Like being pinned against a tree. Okay, well that's the fault of my vehicles acting up. I couldn't control that. Yeah, you know what, let's go with the bare legs. I don't know, every single time I look at these, I just think about like, well, actually technically, if we look at this entire set, this technically looks like the type of stuff you would see like Link wear during I want to say the Renaissance? No, not the Renaissance. During the time of Greece or whatever. Yeah. Back when it used to be cool to wear a skirt. Or technically, I don't know, did they have the concept of pants back then? I don't really follow much of Greek. Have you been still? Good work, Link. I heard you helped the village out on a crisis. I'm trying to repair the decayed weapons and hoping I can help you out too. Decayed. You know, another thing, is he holding the helmet that we had before in the first game? Because I haven't actually found that helmet. Unless it's a decayed version of it. Because, yeah, actually the soldier armor here is not decayed at all. So, I'm guessing the helmet's out there somewhere. Hello and thank you for your hard work, Link. I appreciate your time to visit the Monster Control HQ. Recently Pro asked that we suspend all involvement, search for Princess Zelda, so we resumed our primary mission to hunt down the monsters, and been running rampant since the update. 3 squads are out hunting monsters and gathering those information about recent large monster sightings. Okay.
Oh.
I thought he would tell me where they were going. Where's the cooking pot? Oh, here it is. Alright, time to actually get cooking. Thailand license. Listen, Chad, there technically is no thing of a license in Hyrule. But yet again, you're talking to a maid that never actually got their driver's license. Yeah. Okay, good. I wonder if I could fry these. Yeah. And it'll probably lead to another meat skewer. Like, can I actually look up a cook or the cookbook at this point? I'm guessing they might update that website I used to use for Breath of the Wild. Let's see. Indeed. Like, I'm curious about the new recipes. One of my favorite new recipes they included this time around is pizza. But the problem is the fact that I really need to buy, or like shops really need to have more wheat in stock. So far I've only ran the one shop that had wheat in stock, but there is a mission I haven't actually done in Kakariko Village where they're kind of low on supplies, and they probably do sell wheat because they did sell wheat in the first game. And yeah. Alright, let me see. I guess I'll just look at a best recipes tier list. Okay, here we go. Here's something we can do. So I need one of these. Milk. Hylian herb. And is that rice? I don't have rice. Can I use something as a replacement? I need to go back to hacking at the grass for more rice then. Darn. And I guess I'll toss in like a mushroom, maybe? That'll help. Yeah, that did something. Actually, wait, let me actually just select recipe. What recipes? Okay. A bunch of them are like +3, but this is like the only one I've seen that's a +4. I guess I'll try that again. No, that just made it +3. Oh, did I not? I think I was missing an ingredient. Yeah, I don't know many places that sell wheat. Yeah, wheat is a really scarce resource, which I wish I kind of duplicated back when I had the duplication glitch. But yeah, I don't think I actually had it back when, before they patched it out. Okay, here's something we can make. Ooh. I need 2 of these fish, some wheat, and water. Mix it all up. And yeah, the mighty proggy manurator. They said manurator. Yeah. Alright. Oh, here's something we can actually do with like a resource I have scarcely of. This, and then some butter and the sugarcane. Mix that all up. Apple pie. Alright. Yeah, I think I need to go out and get more ingredients. But hey, you know what I can still make though, since I have wheat? Which I might as well. Where? So, tomatoes. Guess I put some salt in it, and... Okay, there, last bit of wheat, and... Am I out of cheese? Oh shit, I'm out of cheese. Okay, never mind. I was gonna make a cheese pizza. I gotta go restock, actually. Huh. Okay. Well, here, let me actually go meet up with Pura and tell her about our findings, since I've been, like, procrastinating from doing that right now. Okay. Oh. Because your effort, Grotto Town is back to normal, Sako. And now it is your turn to help return your... Now it's our turn to return your home to normal too. Oh. Have you found a lot of Koroks? Oh yeah, that actually reminds me. I should go... Oh wait, no, he went back to his hometown. Right, he's no longer here. Yeah, I have like 30 on me. Which I think I can yeah, put in for like another... Oh, you can't see it because it's behind my head, but yeah. I think I can get like another weapon slot with that many? I think. I'll have to see. In fact, this is such a good excuse right now for me to go, like... Okay, we're gonna go see Pura. Fine. Hey Pura, I found my master sword. So why is he all the way up top? Ah, hello. Oh, you have a telescope up here, that's why. Yeah, Linky, I heard what happened. A major cold front that descended upon Dorito and the marble rock roast that the Gorons couldn't get enough of. And then there was the sludge contaminating the Zora's waters, and finally, the Gerudo menaced by the Glibdos and the Sand Shroud. You faced some serious challenges, and you overcome them all. Well done, Link. So, the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scenes for all the phenomena you discovered. This has to be related to the upheaval somehow. And I have something important to share with you as well. Oh. Yes, that is a blood moon. Huh.
Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly!
Huh.
Your Highness.
It's Zelda. And now she's gone.
Huh?
Linky, did you see that? That was the princess, wasn't it? I was going to share that I saw a figure that looked awful like Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle. I wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she left the castle entirely, but she wasn't inside. We have to hurry and rescue her. Soldiers, I can't reach Hyrule Castle as of now. You might be the only one that can do it. Glinky, I'm sorry. I know I'm always throwing you in dangerous situations, but you really are the only one up to the task. Please, come back in one piece. That applies to you and the princess, got it? Alright. That main quest is completed. Dang. And then, yeah. I'm guessing that might be where it'll be the end, so... I might be going elsewhere. Oh, so let me see, what memory was that? I think that was like memory 11 or something. No, that wasn't? Then what the heck is memory 11? I thought that was like supposed to be a cutscene that was... Oh, okay, never mind. Apparently you can't miss it because it's part of the main story. Alright, so anyways. Yeah, let's go back to the Korok Forest. Let's go redeem those things. The Korok seeds. It is convenient that you're just right here when I spawn. How much for another weapon staff? Oh, 30. Ah, I'm just shy of like... 4 more. Darn. I could do bow staffs, or maybe I'll do shield staffs. Yeah. I've been like using more of the shields with the bombs, so I could use more, because they keep breaking. Okay, another 10. Really? Another 10 for a shield? Okay. I'm back down to 1. Okay. Oh, that's good. Is there a shrine I haven't discovered here? Or is my thing glitching out? I think so. Or actually, no, I can check. No, wait, I can't. Right, because I haven't actually been down there. Huh. Well, you know what? Now's a good excuse than ever to probably go to the depth of the area. Yeah. Apparently the game's telling me there's another shrine this way. Oh, really? Alright. E. Okay, I just thought of like a random idea all of a sudden. Okay. Let me see if this will work. Wonderful. I finally have done it. I made a vehicle with one wheel. I'm stuck. Ah. Yeah, I think I need to elevate it a bit higher. Spy Kids, man, I haven't heard of those movies in years. Oh, accidentally pressed one of the triggers. Okay. Now, could I just, like, place this on top? Huh. Or, actually, I have a better idea. Why not just place it... Okay, if that does that, then I could just, you know... Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Yes! Down into the depths I go. Woohoo! Ah. I made the first ever unicycle in Hyrule. Well, I did. Alright. Back into the darkness. Back into the deeps. Alright, let me actually equip my depth gear then. E. Or, actually no, I usually like wearing the... Actually, let me wear this. That way I have an equal amount of light and at least be able to walk through one puddle of gloom. But yeah, let's go into the darkness. Yeah, it's been a while since I've actually explored new areas. Areas I haven't been to before. Like at this point I'm not afraid of the dark. I'm curious. How close are we? Oh yeah, we're actually pretty close to the volcano area. Oh. Ain't that spooky. Okay. So we're starting to get right under the Korok Forest. Yep. Okay, this entire place is covered in gloom. Huh. Who would have known? Yeah. Alright. How do I want to do this? Probably just a cart. And a fan? Not gonna lie, it went farther than expected. Oh, fuck. Oh boy. Ah! Do one-wheel invention make it into the depth? I lost track of it, honestly. I didn't... Fuck. Let me toss it. Oh, god dang, it still grabbed me. Son of a bitch! Get off me! Okay, now I can finally do this. Get up. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I think they scared everyone when they first saw him in-game. Okay, spicy peppers can't do shit. One shot. Oh wait, I got like... I got some jelly though. Yep, there we go. Whew. Alright. Let me get ready. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. Yeah, maybe I should just... Actually, no, it'll be too dark. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't want to die here. No. If I could just aim... Yeah. Oh, okay, that didn't... What about the Master Sword? You can, I barely use the Master... I keep forgetting I have the Master Sword, chat. So I always keep relying on my weapons, because I've been doing that for so long. Okay, fine. Alright. Come on. I really didn't make enough food. Alright, come on. Can I not bury him? Oh, dang it. I think I have to be very precise. I had to be very precise when it came to parrying him. Ah, man. Alright, let me drop a bow. Man, it's dark down here. I could try fusing something to it, but That's the thing, chat. I don't have, like, I keep wanting to save these, like, really good materials, and yeah. Oh shit, when did I pick this up? Oh wow. You know, I could probably make use of one of the gloom blades now that I got 2 of them. So I think I'll probably do that. Maybe at least this one I held on since my first Phantom Ganon battle. Let's attach, like, I kind of want to try one of these. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it's stupid looking, but you know what? The power. Alright, did my vehicle despawn already? I can't even tell. I don't think I'm near it right now. I'm just gonna walk straight to it then. Yeah, I've like lost track of where I was. Okay. Okay. Finally, we actually got somewhere here. Alright, let's see. If I keep going this way, I could probably go into the next bargaining statue and see what new item they might give me, if anything. Like, I don't know what comes next after the complete set of the Gloom gear, honestly. Oh. Okay, that's just another escape elevator. Oh right, yeah, I remember this one now. This one was connected to the Great Deku Tree, I think. Yeah. Okay, well, let's keep heading this way. In fact, there's just like one, like, kind of arm's length across from this one. Dang. Okay. Starting to get somewhere down here. Oh. Okay, so there is like a shrine located in this area. So that's why it was going off. And right there actually as well. Hmm. I gotta check, is there something up with this blade? Anything that touches its gloom will gradually wear the body down. Oh. Oh, this thing is... Oh, that sucks. It's powerful, but I still get glue. Oh, that explains why I've been getting that. Hmm. Like, it sucks, but at the same time, I can just hit up the next seed I'm heading to. Okay. Have a nice trip to the store. Gee. Thank you for stopping by and following. Alright, let's go. I just love shield surfing with the sled. It's great. I wish I did this earlier back when I was in the snowy mountains. Okay, yeah, there's a Lionel hut over there. Okay, besides that, there's not really any secret Giga hideouts. For the most part. Yeah, from what I'm seeing. Yeah. Oh, wait, is it? It can't be all the way up there, is it? Oh, even for anything it hits. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna just use my makeshift hammer. Okay. Alright, it's this way. Yep. When did these things start dropping too? Oh, finally, a heavy blade. I haven't had those in quite a while. Knight's Claymore. A clean version. I want to say maybe drop this one. Get a cleaner Knight's Claymore. And you know, while we're at it, we might as well turn these into some pretty good weapons. Okay, so... Okay, this one actually does 30, so... yeah. Use it with that, get us a good 67. And... okay. I doubt I'll be good, but it's better than nothing. Also, I don't think this is actually a Lionel Den. It seems like a regular boss thing. No, is it a Coliseum? Oh, wait, no, the entrance is right over here. Maybe I should go in with a vehicle. Yeah. Probably should have. Oh, wait, hold up. We can. Okay, let's build something that we can actually use against the Lionels in there. Huh. What do we have? I think it would need to be up here to be levitated up. Okay, yep, I got something. And yeah, something that I need to turn the wheel around for. There. Okay, we got something. Yep. Alright. Now let us begin the weapons. Yeah. 1 laser, 2 frost, or flame. Okay, there's an issue. I see the issue. Oh. It's a war crime car. I need more lasers. Oh. Wait, no. Okay, this is the only fault that I freaking put it too low. Oh, god damn it. Get the snipers, please. Just kill that sniper. Ow. Yeah, and also the wheels block it, so I'm gonna have to like make something to elevate it a little bit taller. Come on. Battery, really? Where's the nearest light bloom area? Right over there. Oh, come on. You can't hurt those. I can crush them, though. I really need the... you know, I'm just gonna pull out a bunch of cooking pots, screw it. I know they're one use, but there's one good use. I really should have spent more than just 10 minutes making meals. Alright. Why don't I actually use cooking pots then, now I think about it? That's actually a good idea. I can elevate them, they'll be able to move around a bit more. Yeah, I'll use cooking pots. Bananas? Was the Yi clan here? What? Oh. Okay, that is interesting. So it just tries to find its place. I'm so tempted on just putting these on top of it instead. So instead, just do this. Yeah, that works better. Why? is a trail of bananas. Oh my god. Of course. Mm-hmm. That just confirms my suspicions. Alright. And while I'm at it, let me actually cook some more food. Chat, I'm a maid. And I'm about to be a war maid with this contraption. But first, let me cook something good. Copious actually heals a good bunch. Oh, that's disappointing. Darn. Oh god, and it doesn't, and it puts away all my food. I think one of them disappeared on me. Man, I'm just starting to notice this thing, wait, compared to that wheel, that one's just a bit too low? No, wait, they both, okay, never mind, they're both even. Alright. Let's see how I'll do. Mm-hmm. Hello, I have arrived. Maybe I should be wearing some armor, honestly. Didn't I say I should go see the great I keep forgetting that. It's not even funny at this point. The amount of times I keep forgetting that. Alright. Wait, seriously? A banana? Hehehe. Mwahahaha. We got you now. You must be Link. You are foolish as you are greedy. Who would have left a precious banana lying? That's what the trail led to? Lying around, you walked into our trap. Oh, introduction to him. You listen, tremble in horror, watch it quake in fear, as for we are the unstoppable force, sworn to eliminate you and the Princess Zelda too, led by the indomitable Master Koga. We are the Yiga clan, and now you are about to pay the price for your foolishness. Let me introduce to you our debt collector. Born from the depths lurking in the darkness of the forest Colosseum. Behold, the Black Hiddox. Your life is ours. Oh shit. Okay, this is not Lionel's, but... Hey, how about it? How about it? Yeah, yeah. We are just destroying his balls. About to run out of battery. Nope, not on my watch. There's only one thing I can do. I barely use these for anything. Not even the construct stuff, so yeah. Oh fuck. I'm stuck. You pushed me into a corner. No, my weapons. My vehicle, how could you? What you did. You destroyed my vehicle. That was nothing but stone slab. Okay, what, really? Is that it? Is that it? Is that all you guys got? I am disappointed, actually. I am actually disappointed. I expected a challenge from you fools. Really? No other doors? Oh, man, I overprepared. I really overprepared. God damn. Okay then. Really? Korok mask? A mask inspired by those fun-loving Koroks. Yeah, fun-loving, totally. I love happily just smacking him with the rock when they give me that puzzle. It shakes when there's one nearby. It's rather a rare find. Really? Oh. I know I won't find any down here, but yeah, that is fascinating. The fact that there was just only one single battle in here with like one of the most easiest ones. Yeah. Like, they should have gave me, like, a silver one for coming all the way over here. Eh. Where are you guys? Where'd you guys escape to? Do you leave behind some bananas or something at the very least? No? Okay. Okay, there can't be any more over here. I think I see something over there. Okay, another camp. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna go in there. Hello. Oh, god damn it. Oh, you activated those? You idiots. Could you do this to yourselves? Yeah, everyone gather around that. Love it. Really? There's a silver Lionel hiding right behind? Oh, what the hell? Oh, there's more of you guys. Is there anything else around these parts? There's that tiny little area. Kinda curious what that leads me to. Ah. Oh, okay, this is another little camp. Whee. They have bombs. Actually, wait. I keep doing this to myself. Man. Man, everyone's still alive after that. Okay, let me actually stun him. Oh wow, that broke. Oh. Wait, it was called the Blue-White Fox Pounder. Oh. Okay. Ah, I didn't expect the charge at the end. Hmm. Okay, it was one with the bow. Alright. Honestly, that should be it for at least the depths of the Korok Forest. I don't know, unless there's any like little details or anything hidden around here. Oh, yeah. I think I'll just go back up and search for the shrines. Because, yeah, there is honestly, yeah, unless I want to head to that one, which seems to be in a separate area from here. Probably can get it from going into that part of the depth. In fact, I'm kind of curious. I have, like, explored these ruins, but I never explored the ruins at the bottom. Oh, yeah, because there's probably a depth version of those ruins. And I never realized because I was too busy up there trying to figure out those goddamn puzzles a while back. Man, I really don't follow the pathway in this game. Oh, hey, there's a great fairy I keep forgetting about. Yeah. Okay, let me head back up. I wonder if they'll react differently with this mask on. Ah, okay. I see what I gotta do. Isn't that green color stone so pretty? I found it myself. I want it. Huh? You can't have it. No, I found it. But if you do something for me, maybe I'll consider. Sure. Okay, the thing is, the goddess loves apples, and I'm pretty stone is pretty. But I can't really eat it. So if you want to bring me 5 golden apples, I'll trade you for 1 pretty stone. Keep following the path and go real super far from on it. And you'll find a big bog called Meadow Swamp, and the north side of the bog are trees where golden apples grow. But they have been more monsters recently, so going there to pick them is hard now. Oh yeah, also the bog is bottomless, so don't fall. As long as there's golden apples, I don't care where you can get them, so please give me 5 golden apples. Honestly, I haven't gotten golden apples since, like... I think I used to get them on the Sky Islands. Yeah. Wait, are you serious? The light actually gives me... Oh my god, the fire gives me light. Oh my god, this is like a magnifying glass, I think. Oh, that was good. Oh wait, is it the lamps? I think it's the lamps, actually. Yeah, it's the lamps. Oh. Oh, you don't have golden apples? Oh, they hate the light. Yeah, that does make sense. They only come out at night. Oh, you are lightning. Forest Dweller's Shield. Oh, I see, the bog. Ah. Got it, so things kind of sink in the bog. Maybe make like a spatula. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna guess I'm going to need to make a vehicle out of this then. I don't know, maybe I could like use the trees for support? Is there something over there? Something. Oh, what? Okay. There we go. Oh wait, that's a wheel. I need a fan, like 2. Really? Okay. No, it's not gonna float. Okay, well that's kind of a bust. At this point I might as well just do this. Let me see if this works. Yeah, it actually does. Probably like the best use for these. What? Oh my god, stop. Okay, it's not so bad. I just have to, like, actually move them. This is probably like, the best use I'm going to be getting out of these. but there's a treasure chest over there. Okay. I just realized something, what I could probably do. And let me actually not drop it. So, grab one of these. Because if they're just like those sky platforms back on the Sky Island, think about it. Yeah. Wow. Can't believe that kind of worked. Huh. Okay then. This goddamn annoyance is gonna kill me. Hi. Okay. I'm not far away from the other ones. Okay, so while my battery slowly drains, let me get another rocket. Ah, found them. So there's only like 2 trees that give 4 each? Yeah, trees grow back. I think. So yeah. How many do I got now? Probably extra. I got 6. So 1 extra for me. Alright, well this is a great new discovery to learn about how the platforms works. And, okay, also should've... Wait, did the light... Oh, how? What? Where? How'd this work? Is it because my battery is being used right now and... Oh wow, that... Is that why? Oh yeah, it's turned on. Oh, that is neat. Alright, well I'm gonna have to head back now. So... maybe if I like wander out into the forest again? So it takes me back all the way here. Yeah, no it does. Okay, yep, I'm just gonna teleport back then. No? No teleporting tree? Oh. Okay. Didn't expect for these things to have, like, carved-in eye holes. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so that shrine is located by my purple marker. Oh, it still works. Okay, no, because there's light. Interesting. It doesn't even consume battery. Oh. Odd. Alright. Yep, I bought them. Yay. I got 5 golden apples, so you get 1 pretty stone. Alright. Can I speak to you? Yep. Apparently I might have walked by the shrine, apparently? Oh, I could just pick it up. Oh, it was right here. That's where it was. Oh, here you go. I don't know, something funny about just like chucking it at this ancient shrine, you know? Hmm. So, the mighty Zonite sword. They don't mind if I do a little bit of fusing in here, do they? Probably not. Alright, chottomate. Let me just quickly... Oh. Yep, let's do this one. Yeah. Alright, so there's one more. That's on that side of the forest.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't too sure if that Zelda would still be there after what we saw in the telescope. Oh. Oh, I probably should have went to go talk to that Korok. Yeah. Oh, wait, where am I? Oh. Been a while, I should go over and see how it's going over there. Over there? Up ahead, there's a special place just for Maka. In the forest, there's a wide open space, and right in the middle, there is a green swirl. And you can see an island floating in the sky from there. Maka loves the place. Oh, but since it's covered in lost fog, only Koroks can go there. So you can't come with me, but I'll tell you where to find it. Could you show me your map? Alright. It's here. You can see an island floating in the sky. From there, I wonder if you could see into the forest from that sky island too. Okay. Maka's special place. Let me track that. So he wants me to go up into the sky. Oh. From there? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, is that where that shrine is? Hold on. No, wait, this is, Shinjin Shrine, and that's... coat? Yeah, that's something different. In fact, wait, do the shrine... Okay, I'm guessing the shrines in the sky don't count for the shrines in the depths? Really? Okay. At the very least, I can teleport up to this shrine. Huh. That's interesting. I actually never knew the question that. Like, so the shrines in the sky don't correlate to the shrines in the depth, but they do correlate with the shrines on the ground. What does this one give? Flame emitters, sure, I could use a couple. Yep, there you go. All those gotcha balls. Darn. I miss catching fairies. Is that a star I just saw? Am I wearing... Oh yeah, I'm still wearing the armor. The thing I hate about fairies. And it's gonna leave, is it? No. There should be a quality of life feature where you hold A and there is more like 5 of those orbs to transfer. Yeah. But still, I don't mind spamming the button. Hello. Alright, let me start heading over to that sky island they pointed out. I think it was this way, right? Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that is bullshit. Where did that one go? Was I supposed to chase it? Oh, I think I was supposed to chase it. Alright. Sure thing. I think I was supposed to dive. Was I supposed to dive it or? Oh my god. That's bullshit. Really impaled myself on a goddamn tree right there. What do I have to do with that? Do I gotta follow it? I run right past it. Hmm. Okay, I can't follow it. Do I shoot it? Found it. Can't really say much about that Korok, though, that fell out of the sky. Move out of the way. Okay. Okay. I don't know. That is a tricky Korok, that's for sure. If I'm supposed to catch it in midair. Unless it landed in a certain spot, which I doubt it, because... Okay. I'm just go back to the shrine. Okay, where's the shrine at? Okay, I'm just gonna teleport there, because... I found this place, even though you're not a Korok. Wow. This is the special place that Maka found. Maka likes to come here whenever come here alone sometimes. Didn't think I'd find someone else here. Oh. Okay, here. Let me go see what's up in this shrine. I mean, it's probably another one and done, just because the challenge was probably just to find the shrine. Yep. If I did 100 of those, would you do 500? Well, there's a reason why I might have put like a limit on the squat redeems. That way you customers don't spam them, and yeah. I don't... yeah. I put a time. I put a cooldown on that redeem, right? I hope I did. What's the limit? Whatever the cooldown is currently at for you to do another, I think. Hold on, I'm actually going to check that. Okay, good. I did put a cooldown on it. Good. 9 minutes. Yes. Alright, well, while I wait for the cutscene to finish. Good excuse to get up. 4, 5. But also, I'll give you an extra one. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Remind me next stream. I will do one every single time the cooldown hit. I can't even remind myself. I don't know. But yeah. I wonder. Shock emitters. Yeah, okay. What else do they offer? Sled. I mean, sleds I could use more of. I do like making surfing sled shields. So if I can just get more sleds, I'll be good. Alright. I was trying to pick up a rusty shield. Okay. Oh, I'm freezing. Not that bad. Okay. I gotta say, I am a bit intrigued by the maze. But yet again, I haven't really hit up any of the mazes, like the one down there. But, hey, might as well. Hmm. Oh wait, am I even going in the right direction? So wait. Oh, I'm on the opposite side. I mean, there are some Sky Islands I haven't checked out yet, though. Oh. In fact, wait, wasn't that the one that had like some text that I need to... I'm gonna head towards that one. Okay. Hmm. This is a good view up here. Okay, here it is. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Man, you know what, while we're at it, let's actually head to that maze. Mm-hmm. Haven't actually even ventured up this mountain either. Wow. I used to see that pit and I question, I bet there's a cave. Say, do I gotta... Please tell me I do. Yes, I do. Oh, yes, here we go. Perfect. Oh, I thought it was a cave. No, instead it was a boulder. In fact, I actually learned something recently, that when it came to these challenges, I think in the first game, you were trying to put them in the hole and now you're just putting them back. I think. Yeah, I could be misinformed, but yeah. If I remember correctly, in the first game they had like boulders, and then you find a hole, and you place it in, and the Korok's like, oh, good job, here's a seed. Alright, there has to be a cave though around these parts. That sounds odd. I mean, yeah. But it kind of makes sense, making us, like, that way they change up the puzzle. You're helping them build cult shrines. More like Korok shrines. You know, I'm surprised to see a single tree out here. That is out of the ordinary. Right? It's a single tree. The heck is that? Oh. Of course. Ah, good morning. Yes, welcome. Did this Korok plant this single tree in this land of just nothing but rock and ice? Probably. I don't have any flame weapons on me. I could fix that though. I could make a flame hammer actually. Yeah. Oh hey. Okay, more zonite. Icicles. Oh. Never mind. They were icicles. I probably could have used some for a weapon, but yeah. Okay. Oh. Huh. Okay. And let me... I'm going to try this out again. Oh. Okay. hello. Okay. I guess I can't pass through the maze like this. Guess what? Do you know all of those geoglyphs that appeared after the upheaval? There's one right near us, north of the snowfield. No one investigated yet since they're a giant monster and with 3 heads prowling around it. Which means I've got an opening. I can go solve the mystery of the geoglyph before anyone else. Huh? How do I get past the monster? I don't know about that. I'll work out the details as I go. You will die. There you go.
Ah.
I'm not trying to go into the ruins, are you? I really don't recommend it. There is too much gloom inside, it's toxic, and that means there's likely a chasm in there. So, just turn around and go home, okay? If you're curious about finding our findings, you can read the research log over there. I was just about to leave myself. I think I'll try investigating those Thaiplol ruins in the southeast. Oh. Okay, can't make out what it says. Well, I could just take a photo, right? No? Oh. Wonderful. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is horrible. In this place? Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Ah! Oh, that scared me. That actually... Oh... my holy shit. Holy shit. Actually, wait, hold on. Since he can't see me at the moment, get a pine cone. Or no, get a piece of wood. Pine cone. Yeah. Okay. The customers can see where I'm coming from. Like it. Oh shit! I actually fear custom. All right. Oh, I can do that too. See? Ow. I'm getting too many gloom weapons. I should start using them since I'm actually above ground and the gloom will clear away. Yeah, these weapons are actually pretty great for just using it, yeah, if you're not in the depths. Okay, let me fuse it to something pretty good then. Hmm. And why not? Actually, let me go wear the snow boots. Oh. Spear. Guess I should get rid of this one then. In fact, I can actually combine this with probably one of these. Wow, this place is so gloomy. Oh, hey. Researcher log day 3. After shivering in the cold and cowering from the gloom, I finally made it. This pathway leads to the center of the ruins. There's a trail of light here that's almost beckoning me in. It must lead to that due compensation the slab mentioned. A history discovering is mere steps away. You can do this, me. I wonder if he did it. I think I'm supposed to, yeah, just like before, maybe follow the trail of pine cones. Like, didn't the first game have like some sort of trail-like thing? Yeah, there's a pine cone in that. I am literally just eating this guy's breadcrumbs. Hold up. Another... Oof. I mean, I might as well just drop the diamond sword then. Okay, I seem to have missed like 2 days of the logs. Yeah, researcher log day 4. I've done it long last. I've done it. I found the relic of the Zonai civilization through my Europia is short-lived. Utopia. In the hours since my discovery, I've tried touching and hitting and yelling at the relic, but it remains unresponsive. I'm starting to fear that I may not unravel the secret of Zonai after all, though that makes the cold even more bitter. Well, fine, I guess it's time I crawl out of the frigid pit and issue my report on my investigation. Oh, okay, it's like a chasm. Okay, I'm definitely going to be putting down a campfire then. You know, I can okay. Back in Breath of the Wild, an issue I had when it came to, like, using the fire in the campfires is the fact that I would have to, like, keep making more because the ice only melts within the campfire's range, and once it gets out of that range, it just couldn't. So I had to, like, keep making another campfire over that campfire and just... Yeah, I can understand why they decided to add the whole pine cone mechanic. It's great. That way we can just have like a way bigger fire and just everything can melt. I'm kind of curious if there's a way you can actually open the gate, though. Huh. Unless I just go down to the depth another way in the cave. Oh wait, there's a thing. There's actually a way you can activate this. For you, who I concur this labyrinth of the land I rule of owls, I have unlocked the door. Find it. Oh, okay. Find it on the west side of the labyrinth and the sky. Okay, great. You're right. I haven't really gone to the sky. In fact, hold up. I think if I can hit this area. There we go. Nope, doesn't really take me back. Unless I want to make multiple. Does making multiple work? I don't think so, because you can't really pull out your shield in midair. So how am I supposed to get up there? Actually, wait. Would I be able to reach that? Yeah, this works. Kinda. I don't know. Okay, a little bit more. Alright. No, not close yet. We're running out of battery. Okay, this should be the last one. Should be. God damn it. No, it is not. I am running out of batteries as we speak with these platforms. This is about to suck if I lose all of this progress. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Are you actually kidding me? I cannot go up there? What do you mean? Oh. Where? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. I made it up to the first level. Wow. Holy shit. How the fuck am I supposed to... man. Let's just use rockets or something. Or no, fuck, I could just make a hot air balloon. I could just do that. Yeah. Yeah. Let's make a... What type of platform should I be using? Maybe a lot of platforms falling. I hope my game doesn't crash over it. Like, watch it. Yep. Alright, let me put down like a chunk of wood in there. That should be good. Oh. Oh, maybe I'll be able to hit that one. Oh, we are getting close. This is... I want to say it's kind of nerve-wracking. Because I know that these balloons can just, yeah. But, you know, this is better than what I was doing earlier with the platforms, you know? Yeah. I prefer this. In fact, if this one pops, I'll just probably aim for the nearby platforms. Yep, we're airborne again. Or this fire on the wood could just go out at any moment. I'm surprised I'm not hitting a platform. Oh wait, am I gonna hit that? Wait. Okay. Oh no. Please. Don't do this to me. Don't do this. I'm jumping off. I'm jumping off. Jump off. Okay. Ooh. Wait. Could I? Not really. No. Don't even try it. But you know what I could do right now? There we go. I still got the upheaval from the first game. It's just I gotta use materials for it. Okay, let's just make another hot air balloon. I'm not gonna risk it, honestly. I'm not. In fact, we could use 2. Why can't I take it out? Why? Why not? Okay, good. Okay. I hate this. You know what? I think I know what I can do. I can make platforms for myself. Screw it. Wait, could I use this actually? Actually, though. Could this work? Oh, fuck. This is a horrible situation. Wow. Never using those for balloons ever again. Why can't I enter? I think I'll just auto build like some sort of air vehicle. Maybe like my air bike or something. I'll just auto build it at this point. I'm kind of tired of this. I think I got a hot air balloon, don't I? In my pre-built? I do. I could just do this. It only cost me 6 pieces. Yeah, let's just do that. I hope it does. I hope this thing can handle fire. Okay. This works. No, kind of worried I might accidentally hit that part. No, okay, well, we were just right on the edge. Wow. I thought I would actually hit this. How even in the what? How? How do they expect me to make it all the way up there? What? Am I? Where am I? It's okay, we can make it, we can make it, we can make it, we can make it, come on. Whew. We're in some sort of pocket dimension or something this thing's in. Oh, it's the anti-grav. Oh, right, right. Right, we're at low gravity. That's where we're in now. Oh god, this is gonna be something else. I'm just gonna make another air balloon. Screw it. Does this even count? Okay. Oh boy. Maybe move this. Oh boy. Okay, at least I know how to steer this thing. That's a new discovery. I just... Oh, okay. Let's not fall off. Alright, I'm just gonna place down another platform. Alright, that was selectable for like a millisecond. Come on. Okay, it's not gonna work. Fuck. right. Oh, right, low gravity. Oh. I forgot about that. God damn it. Fuck. Oh. Alright. I can't even grab that one. Oh my god, I shot that one. Alright, come on. Okay. Finally. Finally above the maze. I don't know if I could have accessed that via that tower, but oh well. So what's up with the anti-gravity section? I really don't know. What the heck is... Wait. Oh, I see. I think there might be an entrance over here. Oh. Okay. Is it me or is this like flipped upside down or something? Oh. They really took the concept of people like going like on top of the maze just to figure out where to go and just, yeah, making it into a sky maze. Oh, night bow. Sweet. Yeah, no, I'm not skydiving down after you. I don't care. Oh, okay, here we go. Here's some platforms. Ah, okay. Wow. Oh man, it's so weird to skydive in this anti-gravity area. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, I gotta visit this goddamn entrance. That's what I gotta do. Oh no, am I stuck in here? No. Really? No. What? No. No. Okay, I'm not stuck. Oh god, yeah, you know what? I know what to do. You're right above here on the ground. Okay. And we're back up. Holy shit, these platforms have been like my lifesaver. I should get more of these. God. Okay, fine, I have an idea. I know how to get out of here. All I need is a shield and then a rocket. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, now I can go up there. Really? Okay, well I guess that makes sense. Oh wow, you're right here. This entire time. Okay, well I feel like that would have been... If it wasn't for like the open windows and stuff, I would have soft-locked myself like before, back in the Gerudo Temple. Hmm. Really? That's just up there. Huh. Okay, at least I got the easy access to get here now. Hmm. I really thought I had to do something with the middle, but my fault for not selecting the marker. Gravity and velocity. Oh. Ah. Man, I was completely oblivious. Okay, I see. I don't think it's coming back. Where do you even go? Oh, good. Well, that was a good introduction to gravity. Hmm. Ooh. Huh. You who set foot in my labyrinth of the sky, I offer a test of wisdom. 4 terminals are hidden in the maze. Activate them all. I need to take a break after this. Oh, man. Alright, I see how it is. Nah, there's my introduction to the... I see, then there's even wind. Okay. I'll be right back. I need to go to the laundry.